is my mic? Can anyone hear me? Gonna type it in the chat. 75% barbecue. Can you hear me? Into the chat. I gotta read some of these chats. All right. Couple people over on Rumble. Hello, how are you doing? Good evening. Good evening, Rumble. Good evening, Kick. Good evening, Twitch. Yep, we can hear you, says SP. Great. Yeah, I think I disabled one of the audio things. Tracks, maybe, that the intro song is on. I gotta see what track the intro song is on. What track is the intro song on? Intro song is only on track 1. And streaming. I feel like streaming. I don't know. Anyways. I can't hear you over the chat, but if you write something, I can read it over the chat. Interesting. I don't know what you mean by that. But hello. Hi, 6. You can even test it now on stream. Everyone will be interested. I saw your message. I will test it now on stream. I think everybody will be interested. Oh, out of memory occurred as soon as the VAE decode start. Yep, exactly. Yep. Yeah, you're doing a really long length CAD. Of course you're going to max out your VRAM. No question about it, man. I don't know if CAD's on here, but 7 has sent us something. Let's get our desktop showing. How about it? Stream. And is the music coming through the radio? Stable audio open. Yeah, I have it on my computer. I should probably check and make sure I have the latest one. Oh, the joke sounds funny in your language. Okay, I thought you were joking. I got you. Makes sense. I gotta get my camera going. Let's see what we got for a camera here. Come on, camera. Son of a biscuit. That did not want to come out. Okay. Anyways, we need Prism. Connect. There we go. See my keyboard? Hello, keyboard. Let me just... Bow. Oh. All right. Well, should be pretty good. Yeah. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Check my last message, please. I will, 6. I will do that in just a moment. little bit of a mess over here, but it's not too visible. So that's really all that matters. Do we have our jellies? I want our jellies in here. Oh yeah, I want them jellies. Alright. And our plant is in there and everything. I'll pick up my mess in a bit, but for now, we got work to do. We got croissants to eat. We got mochi gins to run. I can't even see the chat. Hold on, sorry. Chat. Yeah, I'll check and see. Where did Discord go? That's what we're talking about on Discord. Lyra Audio Tools is a workflow for comfy. Nice. SAO1. Linear on low frame rate. Videos would look good without needing major adjustments. Yeah, for sure. Interesting. Talking about the audio. Hello, Rumble. If something, because we have people in the Rumble occasionally, but we typically don't get people in the chat. So if there's, if you're chatting and it's not coming through, let me know. I am bouncing back and forth and checking the, not just the on-screen chat, but the actual chats, the individual chats. But I can leave I should probably do this at the start of every stream. Just leave a link to the Discord. Or most of my profiles have my email. Rumble, I'm pretty sure does. YouTube for sure does. I gotta check Twitch and Kick. But there's always email as well. info@flowstore, what it says. Yeah, stream's down. Let's see if I can get a let me know if it comes back. In the meantime, I'm going to check it out. Oh, it says, okay. I think we're back. Are we back? I know the camera is not back, but I think audio. Yeah, 6 says yes. Okay. Not sure what that was, but every once in a while my Ethernet will go down. And then I have to do a, I'm not sure I have to do a reboot or if I have to do, like reset the, the driver. Because it happens so infrequently that I can't remember which one it is, but, it just switched over to Wi-Fi, and so on Wi-Fi. But it should be fine. And I don't want to mess with it right now. So let's get the camera going again. Okay. Jeez Louise, Papa Cheese. That is not where that goes. So this is connected. All right, phone is on and plugged in. Make sure we got our jellies in the shot. Matter of fact, my Discord is reconnecting. But hopefully everything else is fine. Is everything else fine? Looks like we're live on Kick. Twitch is paused. Reload player. Okay, looks like we're good on there. Live on Rumble. Yeah, okay. All right. Couple people on Rumble. Nobody on Kick. Where you at, Kick? Twitch and Kick. They gone. All right. And we should be good on YouTube. Okay. Testing. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why my Discord. Okay. I guess I just had to click it. Stable audio. Looks like I am good again. Okay, animation. 48 frames per second. Wow. 3D layout. Interesting. Real video elements. Okay. Right. Exactly. 6 says fund it with a Kickstarter website. Yep. We're going to be doing Indiegogo, GoFundMe, and Kickstarter, and any others that anyone wants to suggest. Might as well do them all, because we have a couple of projects that we want to get going, and one of them is a little costly in terms of compute. The other is not too bad, and pretty much will pay for itself. But, I mean, people still have to work on it and stuff, so it'd be nice to get a little bit of funding for paying those people who are working on it. Not just myself, but whoever else that happens to be. Alright, let's see what this stable audio thing is. Audio cut, audio stack, audio sequence, preview audio, load audio, load audio. Okay. I imagine we can kind of do this in a similar way. Let's do it like this. Let's do a load audio and VAE encode audio. We're going to need a VAE loader. It's going to need to be our stable audio. And we're going to need a latent. Wow. We need a sampler. I don't know if this is going to go through the K sampler. Latent upscale. Alright. Audio sequence. Preview audio. We'll probably need one of those. VAE decode audio. Yep. And this looks like it's okay. That'll be coming from the VAE as well. And let's see what else. Lyra Tools worked for Jared when he tried it. Okay. Check for workflow. The workflow is on here. This one is pretty straightforward. I want to see if I can do it in Comfy Core. K sampler, yeah, I figured probably K sampler. Alright. let's go ahead and try the K sampler. Of course, that's going to come out of there. But then the question is, we're of course going to need a model. Probably going to be in the checkpoint loader simple. And stable audio. And then I'm wondering, I guess we positive and negative too. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So clip text encode. And clip text encode. Feel like we're missing something here. Let's see here. Let's pull this down to there. Let's pull that down to here. Make a little more room. Make a little more room here. Is the radio on? I need to get my earbud. The lo-fi girl, is it coming through? Connected. What are you connected to? Are you connected to my phone? No. Blue. Lo-fi is on. Okay. Oh, maybe I should turn my audio on. Okay, I'm not hearing it on Twitch. And connected mic, of course, that's why. Mic and audio, there we go. Okay. We're not looping, right? Oh, we are looping. Or are we? Oh, no, I think I just had two audios going. Oof. Goodness, bro. Okay. I had Rumble audio on and Twitch. Okay. Elon Musk is like tweeting a lot lately. I don't know if anybody else has Twitter, if you've noticed that. I'm pretty new to Twitter. Maybe that's a common thing. But he's like tweeting all this stuff lately. A lot of political stuff. My vape die? Well, that's lame. It must have died. I don't know. I was gonna say I didn't think it was dead. Interesting. Uh-oh. I'm in like a reboot loop. Uh-oh. Vapes in a boot loop. No, maybe it's not. I believe that in 10 years it will be such a level that it will be impossible to produce things like in the cinema. That it will be possible, like in the cinema and like full stack. Yeah, for sure. Less than 10 years. possible probably already is. Rolled out. On any kind of like scale, probably a few years. Super commonplace, maybe 10 years. I don't think so, but ten years is going to be like another planet. 10 years is going to be 10 years is not going to be. Everything's going to be different in 10 years. Like everything. It's going to be crazy. But, so we got positive and negative. Looks like, I guess that's like all we need, huh? Clip, obviously, but then, clip I think is going to come from clip loader. Excuse me, sorry. Stable audio. I mean, CAD is doing like hundreds of frames on a 4090. Crazy with Mochi. And pretty good quality. Like it needs some upscaling and some you know, some processing, some touching up, but that's easy to do. A mod with a serial port? What do you mean? ChatGPT, imagine it, you write to ChatGPT to make scripts, you give it a video and audio generator and it becomes completely like a movie. Yeah, for sure. Not just completely like a movie, but it renders it in AR, like 3D around you. That'll be fire. Anywho, let's give this stable audio thing a go. What do you think? I want to build a mod. Oh, I install Mochi after you guys nail the sweet spot. I don't mind the gen time. Yeah, I mean it's not bad. Just as is, but with some improving, we're gonna get some really good stuff. But CAD is doing like 100 and something frames, crazy, and that's before going through the VFI. There will be illegal ones who will ban all. Right, exactly, yep. Image to video, yeah. I mean, well, we have kind of image to video, kinda. It's not. It's almost there. All right. So, what do we want to make here with this music? Synthwave. I mean, obviously, right? Does anybody know if stable audio has any like you know how Flux is kind of just really good with cyberpunk? maybe it was trained on more of that or something. I'm not sure, but does anybody know if Stable Audio has something that it's like tends to do pretty well on? Can't ban other countries, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's already talk about like regulation on AI art and stuff, watermarks and digital footprinting or imprinting or whatever you want to call it. Might already be in the models, to be honest. Who knows? BFL and stability. All right, I'm gonna go with synthwave. Maybe chill synthwave. Do I put lyrics in here? Does it do music and vocals? Creative Commons should have a lot of electronic music. Okay. Already trying to enforce using with AI on IG. Yeah, exactly. Even if you use Photoshop to spot remove. Interesting. Guess IG models can't fake it anymore, huh? Anyways, we need virtual models. Chill, synthwave, what else? Do I put lyrics in here? It was real bad before, but they settled down a bit. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go with chill synthwave, I guess. Hip hop, maybe. Clip. Maybe we'll put like vocals. Or do we even really want vocals? Let's try it without, and then we'll try it with. On the negative, what do we want for the negative? It's easy to get around though. Obfuscate, social media, downloading, image compressor, screenshotting. Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah, that's what I think about. You know, you can always screenshot stuff. So, screenshot of a screenshot of a screenshot. I don't know really what to put for the negative. Bad quality. And then before I do this, what I'm gonna do is how about a empty audio? Yeah. Thought there might be one of those. Alright, so then we'll just take that out for a sec. And so we'll say seconds 47, I guess. 47.6. How about 44? Batch size 1, yeah. We'll do it like that. All right, well, let's just try this. We'll go with seed 4, of course, fixed. Steps, I'm going to try 32 and 8 and Euler, and we'll just start with normal. Denoise 1. See what it does. I have no clue what this is going to do, so hopefully this doesn't my desktop audio is turned off, so I don't think this can blast, but fair warning, I have no idea. $150 steps. Okay. How about 144? These are going pretty fast. One second per step or so. Oh, shit. Guess what? Oops. Stupid. Forgot all this stuff up here was not bypassed. Sorry about that. Let's try that. I was like, wow, that seems like it should go faster. Yeah, it was video. Yeah. Yeah, crazy. All right, 144, there it goes. VAE has no VAE type. Interesting. VAE decode audio. Am I missing something? VAE object has no VAE type. We can check if there's one with the checkpoint. Hey, we got something. Oh. Interesting. All right. That was so much easier than I thought it was going to be. Wow. All right. Very cool. And we got our load if we want to do that here. For some reason, this VAE is not doing it, so we're just going to stick with this one. Yeah. So let's see if we can play this. Let me turn Lo-Fi Girl off. And there we go. So I have to mute my stream audio that I'm listening to. So let me know if you can hear this. You should be able to, but let me know. It's interesting. Everybody, let me know if you can hear it. Should be playing. Let me, yeah, okay. So interesting. Yeah, okay. So interesting. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, not bad. I mean, considering I just like barely hooked a couple of things together and typed in a couple of words here, I feel like there's probably plenty of room for improvement there. We can do audio to audio. And I'm pretty sure all of this is in Comfy Core, so we can wrap it all up. Does it understand vocals? Yeah, that's the other thing we were going to try. Let's try, let's just try, instead of chill synthwave, it's a little confusing mixing up the genres like that. Let's try, yeah. Yeah, let's try chill hip hop vocals, and then yeah, let's do chill hip hop vocals. Should we try lyrics? Yeah, bass, bass, deep bass, and then more cowbell. Nice. Okay, it doesn't need to be that long. All right, yeah. Give me a verse, a chorus, a verse, a bridge, an outro. Good God. One verse is plenty. All right. I'm cruising through the night, city lights in my view, dreams in my pocket, and grinds, and the grinds my crew. Hustle to the skyline's hue. All right. Sure. Sounds good. Let's give it a go. How about that? All right. Maybe that'll work. Oh, should I go for more steps? Or more length? I'll play it in a sec, but I just wanted to see if it's doing the vocals. Yeah, it's not doing the vocals. Let me know if you can hear this. You should. Let me know if you can. Yeah, I didn't think it would. Yeah. Is this like... Oh, it's because I have the stupid... Yeah. Alright, so, yeah, interesting. Yeah, I think it was like, what are you talking about, bro? I don't have any clue how to encode this. Let's get rid of all of that, and let's go with synthwave bass. Bad quality, low quality. I don't know. High quality. I don't know what to put on these types of prompts. Yeah, you could use it for stock audio for sure. Yeah. Let's try a sound effect. Let me try this one real quick, and let's go with like, how about 444? And let's go with also maybe 444. It can do sound effects. Okay. What do you think? 88? We don't really need that many seconds. Gunshots and explosions. Wow, that's badass. Okay. Alright, I'm going to just try this unless somebody... And I'm going to actually try and share my... I wish I could share for my audio instead of my desktop audio. Let me see if I can add a audio source real quick. Audio input capture, or maybe Alright, let's try audio input. Chrome. Uh-oh. Hello? What happened there? We got microphone, headset. Okay. Never mind. It's not audio input capture. It's what is it exactly? The logo we don't need. And Lo-Fi Girl we can turn back on. And this overlay. Oh yeah, okay. And the ticker, of course. Yeah. BG cam. What is a BG cam? Cam BG? Oh, the cam background. I don't even see the cam background. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. So many sources in here I had to get rid of. Stream chat, we're going to keep that obviously. Center monitor. Mic and intro song. We don't need that either. Okay. Jeez. No. Okay, well, you know, actually that's fine. I don't mind it. Let's see if we can add, does anybody know if with OBS, I want to capture just the audio from my browser, not the video. That way I don't have to turn on my clip to CPU. Yeah, The clip model, the Mochi model, Flux model, SD model, all of the clips, all of the VAEs, any kind of model you got to load up, LoRa's, will automatically get moved back and forth to the CPU whenever they're not needed. All right, so oh, I don't want it to be a URL. Interesting. Clip to CPU. Yeah, exactly, for sure. Yeah, the clip is the clip for Flux is like 40% of my VPU, my VRAM. I need to capture just the audio from Chrome. Sure, yeah, Chrome. We want to capture the audio. Sure, yeah, Chrome. I don't want to capture the audio. Well, I guess. Sure, yeah, Chrome. I don't want to capture. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Sure, yeah, Chrome. I don't want to. Oh shit. Hello. 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 Damn. Damn it. Fine. I was trying to find a way to just hello. T5XL, yeah, it definitely earns its label. Great intro for dubstep track, yeah. So I was trying to find a way to just capture the audio from Comfy. So what was I trying to avoid? Oh, right. I wanted to be able to play whatever. I didn't want to have to use desktop audio because it then I have to mute the stream that I'm listening to. But whatevs, let's go ahead. We are muted over there, so there we go. Desktop audio, let me know. Minute 27. Is it supposed to be chill, bassy synthwave, high quality? Is this loud enough? Should it be louder? Turn it up just a little. It doesn't really sound like anything. It doesn't sound like synthwave. Okay, well, it's not necessarily synthwave, but again, yeah, I'm probably just not using it right. Let's get rid of, let's do synthwave, let's do sound effects. Let's say a G-shot. A G-shot, I don't know if I can say that word on any of these platforms. Low quality, sure, we'll leave that. Let's try that. Oh, yeah, not for 88 seconds though. Maybe like for 4 seconds. We'll see what happens. With impact. Lay down. You better lay down. Yeah, I'll try it. Yeah, I went for 88 seconds, so let's see what it does with 88 seconds. Jeez. Okay, well, it was a gunshot, and now it's silence. It sounded like an impact, but now it's just silence the rest of the way. Okay, interesting. Okay, here it is. Let me pause mute my. All right, it's fast. Are you ready? Are you ready? It's just really, it's like a second, not even half a quarter of a second. Let me know if you can hear it. Ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Interesting. That's it. I don't know how loud that is. Hopefully it's not too loud. Hopefully it's not too quiet. Let's try it with impact. And I guess 444. Right, exactly. Futuristic laser gunshots. All right, let me try with impact first. Hold on. 444 steps. I have no clue if that's too many, but it goes very fast, so who cares, right? I feel like with 444 steps, it's like pretty much, it's got to get it right, right? On a very short clip like this. Did I reduce the time? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I reduced it to 4 seconds. If it's just going to be silence the whole time. Okay. Cool. Is that too loud, by the way? Or is it fine? Stop my music. Oh, sorry. My bad. Adoy. I can't hear it because I had to mute it for myself. So, all right. Lo-fi should be muted. Yeah, should be good. Let's try this. 4 seconds, I guess. Maybe I should go for like 8 seconds. Add cyberpunk. All right, yeah. Cyberpunk. Futuristic. Metal. Okay. I mean, you could definitely use it. I guess. I don't know. I have no idea. I started with 44, and then Jared said 150, and then I just went to 444. 7 seconds. Okay, so cyberpunk futuristic. All right, let's go back to 44. And same thing. Another sampler. Sampler name. Oh, I see what you're saying. All right, sure. Yeah, we'll do that. Sure. All right, so let's do it like this. I'm going to take off that so it's not confusing. Maybe we'll take off the tanks. Okay. And then, I don't know. Let's just go with 8. And I'm going to go with more steps. I'm going to go with 204. And CFG is 8. I'm going to leave it on that. Euler, let's go with DDIM uniform. DPM something? Okay. I'll try that. On the sampler, DPM2 ancestral, DPM deep, I always say this wrong, DPMPP, DPMPP, There's a lot of ones like that. Oh, I don't know how loud that was. Let me know if that was too loud. It should be about the same level as whatever the music was, I think. Trained mainly by music, yeah. It's doing all right, though. Okay, so just going from normal to DDIM uniform is great. Okay. DPM adaptive. That one scares me, but it's pretty lightweight. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Keras. DDIM and DDIM uniform. All right, yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. Interesting. Versus Euler. Yeah, I'll try another CFG. Hold on one sec. I'll do it after this one. Yeah, I'm gonna try some. I was thinking maybe try some like birds chirping or something like that. CFG 5 to 7. Okay. Interesting. Let's try 7. Yeah, birds, dog. Yeah, exactly. Did it go? Let's try 4. Let's just see what it's got here. Yeah, I will 6. I'm going to try. Hold on one sec. Okay, interesting. I'm going to leave it at 4 for just a sec, and then we'll go. Let's try. What do we got here? Nature, birds, chirping, forest sounds. I don't know. Wind. Wind, breeze. Let's try that. Oh, wow. It's a little bit repetitive. Okay, what if we try, let's go back up to 8. Yeah, it's not bad. UniPC. DDIM uniform. Uh-oh. Alright, maybe not. Follow me back, bro. Pixel Adventures. Alright, sure. Pretty quick to handle 200 steps, yeah. Alright, let's go back to DDIM. And let's try 4 seconds of a dog barking. Or let's do engine revving. Revving? Is that 2 V's? Anybody know? Alright, Pixel Adventures. Did you follow me, Pixel Adventures? Is this dude... Can I make sure he's not just messing with me? I got 0 viewers, 3 followers. I don't know anything about Kick yet, so have no idea. Pixel Adventures, he says he's following me. He says follow me back, bro. He implies he's following me. Pixel Adventures, I have no idea what Kick is. I just started using Kick, so give me some time to figure it out. All right, man. I'll figure it out. Let me know. Engine revving up, then stalling out. All right, let's hear what it's got. Jeez. Okay. Engine revving up, then stalling out. Jeez. Let's try engine revving, race car, street, race. Rev. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if we take it up to, say, 15. Discord output generate diffusion condition model 100 steps CFG 7. Oh, okay. DPM PP3 MSD. Okay, I'll try it out. Oh wow. Oh yeah, it's just the duration was on 4 seconds. I guess it doesn't do really great with that. Wow, that's crazy. You guys heard that, right? That sounded great. Yeah, that was pretty fantastic. See if we can get a bunch of see if we can get a bunch of cars. Where's CAD, man? We need CAD to get in here with this Mochi thing he's got going on. Whoa, dude. That is fire. Interesting. That was good. All right. Well, I guess it needs a video. Let's try it. Let's make it a video. It definitely needs a video, right? Let's do that on hold. And let's undo that. Right, so we got a couple of nodes that I made. Well, this is the model loader with Mochi built in. And then I have this model extractor. That's not going to be the name of this. It's going to be, I don't know, we'll figure it out. But for right now, it's like kind of, it's for like doing image to video, video to video. So you can upload a file. And so you can do like a random noise batch, or you can do an empty batch, which is just all black frames. Like if you're doing 24 frames, it would just be 24 black, all zeros, empty. And then you can do noise, random noise, and then there's image to video and video to video. For now, I'm just going to stick with noised, frame count 24, batch count 1. So this picture right here is just going to be ignored. And yeah, it's just going to go through the K sampler, seed 4, step 64, 8, CFG, Euler, DDIM uniform. Now what I'm testing here is I have this little decoder thing, because I'm trying to decode frame by frame. So you're going to see the first one here is the one decoding frame by frame. The second one here is just the regular VAE decode, which tries to decode the whole batch at once. And then if you run out of RAM, it switches to tiled decoding. But that's what takes so long. So I was trying to figure out how to do it frame by frame. So anyways, that's what that is. So this is going to be the frame by frame. This is going to be the normal VAE decode one here. And then this one is going to go up through Flux. And then denoise was a little high last time. We're going to go to 0.4. 32 steps through Flux. Same positive prompt right there is going over here to Flux. NF4, T5 at 14, 4, sampling Flux, VAE, 32 steps, 0.4, Euler, DDIM uniform. So yeah, all that. And so yeah, let's give that a go. But let's do some car. Let's do something for our car sounds. Let's go with, oh, and actually I'm going to turn the steps down on Flux before I forget, because I don't think it needs to go nearly that many steps. I think maybe 16 or even lower would be fine probably, but so let's do let's do send me workflow only with audio. There's a lot in this workflow right now, 6, but here, do you have Comfy in front of you? I'll just send you a screenshot. There you go. All right, so let's do, let's see here. Street race, let's see, race, cars, night, time, street, lights. Let's see here. What else we got? Neon lights, fans, crowds, cheering. What else we got in our video? We got street race, race cars. Let's just try that, maybe. Fans, crowds, cheering. All right, let's try that. And maybe we'll put night in there again. Neon lights. Sure, let's do that. I think that's all fine. Yeah, let's go with that. on the negative, and then we have all of this is ignored because we're using it, but we're loading it. We're loading up Flux with the other nodes. So this is the only thing we're using here is Mochi. So we have our Mochi stuff right there. And that comes into here, does our positive and negative conditioning for our text prompts here. And noise 24, okay, good. So that's fine. Multiplier 4 on both of those, frame by frame. And then we have Flux doing 16 steps, 0.4 denoise, and seed 4, all the same. Okay. Let's give that a go. Oh, we're on 512 by 512. So it should go pretty quickly. Hello, Rumble. How are you doing tonight? Rumble-lights. Okay. Crazy. All right, so we got Mochi coming up first. And then we will try decoding in both of the different ways here. We're doing 24 frames. That's right, yeah. Okay, let's see what happens. Because it's not really frame by frame. The way the encoding and the decoding works with Mochi is a little... oh, okay, interesting. Is a little different. Interesting. Maybe I gave it too much. Too much. Okay. You know what I think I should do? I'll let Flux go ahead and do its thing here, but let's see here. I think what I'm going to do is street race, cars. What I'm going to do is nighttime street race. Uh-oh. Are we loading up on VRAM? Yeah, see, this is why I got to build it into the workflow so I can make sure we unload Mochi first. I'm going to restart this. Got to make sure we unload Mochi and Mochi VAE first. Because... it's too much, man. It's too much. All right, so let's let's go here. It's nighttime, street race. I want to do just one car. Because the audio is just one car, really. Even though we told it many cars. But it's fine. It's good. It's good quality. So, nighttime, street race, car... speeding around building, car turning car. What's the old school car drifting? What's the other way of saying that? Car, how the old heads used to say it before drifting was in the public grammar, I guess, vocabulary. Drifting, racing. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Car turning, car drifting. Let's see here. Let's say, how about tires, smoking, what else? Tires smoking, and of course I am on power sliding. Interesting. Maybe. Yeah, I guess so. I'm trying to decide where I want to watch this. I'm going to scooch this over just a little. Power sliding. Well, this is Mochi. Interesting. Does anybody know who made Mochi? Car turning, car drifting, tire smoking. Let's just say drift. Building, alley. Actually, you know what? Instead of that, what we'll do is we'll do like that. We have intricate details. Let's try. Jinmo made Mochi. Yeah, right. Let's see here. Car drifting, tire smoking. I was going to do something about maybe just some things that would pull in the attention on the, like on the car itself and less on the surroundings. Maybe like, let's say, like an adjective for the paint job. Gloss paint job. Glossy paint. Glossy paint, intricate details. Lowered stance. Sure, yeah, okay. We can try that. Drifting. You think Mochi's gonna know? Lowered stance. Lowered. Alright, let's try that. We're on 512 by 512. And let's just comment out or bypass the flux real quick because I have a feeling it's not going to work too well. Oh, yeah, we have I guess since the radio is off anyways, I could scooch my face down a little bit. Maybe kind of like right there. I think that'll do. Power slide. Jared says power slide too. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever heard power slide. Power slide. We'll put it in there. Let's see what happens with this. So anyways, what I was saying about the decoding and the encoding with Mochi is that, let's say you want to generate 24 frames. So what's going to happen if you do like the, empty mochi is being called before drifting. Okay, yeah, we'll try it. When you do the empty mochi latent, it's going to generate a torch tensor that's all zeros. And it's going to be 25 by whatever your height and width is. So it'll be the same like you would expect it to be, right? You got 25. Oh, wow. 25. You got 25 frames. And each one is the height and width that you said. Hold on, let's see what this is. Well, it knows what lowered is. A little too lowered. It's honestly kind of better than I really expected it to be. Let's get rid of the lowered. Say glossy paint, tire smoking, power, slide. Power sliding, glossy paint, I don't know. Whatever, I'm gonna try it like that. Resolution, lifelike, realistic. Let me try stunning, high resolution. Let me get rid of the lifelike. I got realistic and intricate details. Let's go with that. And we got stunning. Stunning. Maybe stunning is not a great one for this one. All right, let's try get rid of the fast, sped up, fast motion. Blur, blurry, blurring, blurriness, artifacts, poor quality, bad quality, low resolution. I always called it movie turns. Yeah, movie turns, exactly. It really took that lowered stance to heart, yeah. So it needs repeat prompts. That's what I tend to do with all of them, whether it's the audio one or like I'm sure I repeated something in here maybe. Race car, many cars, I don't know. I just repeat basically the more tokens you have in your prompt, the more the model, I mean they're attention models, right? So they're going to pay attention to whatever you tell it to pay attention to. So the more you tell it to pay attention to something, the more it's going to pay attention to it. And that's the same for like Flux or stable diffusion, stable audio, any of them. Mochi. If it's an attention model, I mean really any of them, that's what it's doing. It's just relating your input to features in the output. Whoa. Yeah, so anyways, if you do the empty, let's see the difference here. Okay, there we go. Nice. Not bad. That's not bad. Definitely could be touched up, but I mean, it's 512 by 512. It's not bad. It's very interesting. And then, so, all right, here we go. Let's try it out. Oh, come on, come back. Oh, it's not there anymore. Did I restart? I must have restarted. Yeah, I know, bro. Just do it. Just do what I say. Do. Mad spin. Gonna crash. But I swung in just to say what's up to the Flow State crew. Peace for now. Peace for now, Madspin. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired myself and really hungry. I haven't eaten in like way too long. Oh, no, it's not true. I did just eat a croissant thing. I've had a couple of those little croissants here and there over the past couple of days, but no actual meal. Figure out what the car is and put it in brackets or something like that will make it better. I'm not sure what you mean by put in brackets. Yeah, it could work. I could pop that into Adobe real quick. And make my dreams come true. My wildest dreams. Right. So we want that. Yeah, what I was saying about the empty latent, right? It's going to make a batch of frames. So you say, I want 24 frames, and I want them to be, whatever, 512 by 512, right? So it's going to make a batch of 25, 512 by 512 frames. That's just going to be one big matrix tensor in PyTorch torch tensor. So it's going to be 25 by 512 by 512. And so you're like, great, now I can diffuse all 25 of these and get 25 frames, right? Well, not exactly. The Mochi encoder is actually going to like downsample your frames. Not downsample. It's going to reduce, well, I guess kind of downsample. Anyways, it's going to reduce the number of frames. So if you put in 25, it's actually only going to do 5. So yeah, it ends up being this like 5 frame 12 channel object that is like your height and width divide 8. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. It's not so much about the performance. It's more about just the way that the model architecture is, because it has to do the operations in a certain shape and a certain matrix dimensionality. No, you can't change that. So, but anyways, the point is what happens is you start with 25 frames. Mochi encodes it, and it encodes it into this like 5 frame 12 dimensional object, and then it does the operations, and then it converts it back to 25 frames. So it's like, and that's just based on the Mochi model architecture, so you can't get around that. Which means after you come out of the K sampler, the thing that you have is that like 5 frame thing, which each frame obviously corresponds to more than one frame. Maybe it's like 4-to-1 or 5-to-1 or whatever, but I guess theoretically, if you had a 5 frame sequence in the latent space and you wanted to get 25 frames out on the output, once you decode it, then that's like 5-to-1, really. I mean, so So that doesn't have anything to do with the quality. I mean, what I'm saying is it just, what is this? Oh, I didn't run this again, did I? Yeah. What I'm saying is that, so let's say you have this 5-frame sequence, right? When it's encoded, after it comes out of the K-sampler, and you want to decode it, you can decode the whole thing, or like I was trying to go frame by frame, but decoding one individual frame out of that encoded thing is not exactly equal to the same thing as if you decode the whole thing at once. So let's say you have 5 frames, right? And you want to decode them and stick them all together, decode them one at a time, and then stick the results all together. It's not the same as decoding them all at once in this case, because of the way that Mochi encodes and decodes its like latent objects. So the result is that it's not as good a quality, not nearly as good a quality as the one when you just use the regular decoder. But the regular decoder is what takes so long. After it comes out of the sampler, it has to decode, and it ends up clogging up VRAM. It depends. As far in terms of like, you mean quality? You mean like, what do you mean? Like 1080 or 4K or like really high quality, or you mean quality of the content? Or because to get really high quality, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to go after we generate this, we're gonna have to go through Flux or Stable Diffusion or something. Which is why I have this up here, because that's what I was just trying. Yeah, 720 no morphing. Yeah. So let's try this. Let's do, for right now, since this frame by frame thing is not really, well, we can leave it. It doesn't really add any extra time, so we'll just leave it there. It's fine. Let's go ahead and run this again, but let's do it at, say, like 1024. Yeah, exactly. It also depends on what you're actually trying to use it for, because I think probably to get 720, I'm pretty sure we're going to have to go through Flux or Stable Diffusion. So we're going to have to generate with Mochi, and then we're going to have to pass the sequence into Flux or SD. Pretty sure. But last time I tried that, it it clogged up my VRAM because it didn't unload Mochi before it moved on to using Flux. So I'm going to have to put it together in a node where it can unload the Mochi before it starts using Flux. And I haven't showed it yet on this stream, but so this is what we're going to have. Kind of rearrange things. So we're going to have the processing stage up top, and then we have the image stage, and then we have a video stage. And I guess I can just keep Mochi here in this model loader. It doesn't really matter. and then it can go to, it needs to go to all three stages anyways, to the pre-processing stage, image and video. So then like Flux and SD can come up here and do its thing in the image stage, and Mochi can come down here and do what it needs to do in the video stage. And the video stage will also have access to Flux and stable diffusion. So if we want to do some processing with that after Mochi, then we can do that. But actually, I think I'm probably just going to go ahead and get things moved down here, because it's getting pretty close to useful. So first thing, we're going to do an audio stage too now that we have audio. Thank you, Six, for the audio suggestion. So for now, what we're going to do is we're going to actually unbypass that, and then we're going to delete that one. And then we're going to take, I guess, all of this up here-ish. Maybe actually back there. And that like right there. And that can go over here for now. And then all of this can go up into this group. And then this can come up a little bit. This workflow is going to be fire. Fire, dude. Straight fire. Check Discord. Okay, all right. Let me check. Hold on. Discord. Where'd you put it? Share your art? I've got the Fermi paradox. Where is everyone? I've forgotten where to join the conversation. Oops, that was at 11:44. CAD. I told him when we were going to be doing the stream. Hopefully he's watching. Okay, I see. The general, the shark. Oh, prompt to try unstable audio. Okay, I see. Cool. 1:15. All right, cool. I'm not too late reading that. Yeah. If you're putting stuff in the Discord, remind me to check the Discord. That's good quality. We will see if we can get this. This is done locally in Mochi. Really? Okay. Before I even download in Comfy. All right. Sure. That's what we want too, man. So that's what we're going to try to do. All right. So yeah, let's leave that like right there. For now, we have the K sampler. We'll just leave that right there. Put that right there, actually. All right. Yep. For now, we'll just do that. Then we have that. And that. So at least we are somewhat close to resembling our stages here now. So we have that. What color do we want our, yeah, I was going to say we're going to have to upscale to 1.5. Yeah. Right, yeah. But I mean, I don't doubt that can be done in Mochi, just not with every prompt. Hopefully. We could try. It's a GIF, so probably. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll try it. Very simple. All right, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna copy this over and take all of that, copy back over to here, paste, set it right there for a sec. What color do we want our audio group to be? Anyway, you meet me guaranteed to go down. This should actually be, come on now. Audio stage. Yeah, the decode is not where it's at. So this is 1024. Yeah. Oh, it says, oh, yeah, it's a WebP. Right, yeah, exactly. Yeah, the stream lagged just a little there. Hopefully it's better now. It's doing that tiled decoding. So yeah. Frames dropping, yeah, exactly. They're still coming through. They'll be, it's just the latency is high. But the frames are not actually dropping. They're just not loading fast enough. They're being skipped, not dropped. They'll be in the final recording in the VOD. So I need to do an experiment of like trying to get some footage during the stream for to use in a video, which this might be the stream to try it on. Okay. Interesting. So this is 1024. And it's terrible. Not good. Too bad your CPU doesn't have, right, yeah. Yep, that is the downside of the CPU that I have. No dedicated, no integrated graphics. All right. Low resolution because even flux, if you generate something 256, it will not be nice. Yeah. I mean, this is 1024. So it's not the resolution, it's something else here we're missing. We're missing something. All right, we have it at 24 frames. Oh, maybe we should try empty. Okay. Yeah, let's try that. I think it might do better in a horizontal aspect resolution as well. Oh, let's try the one that SP was talking about here. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot. Hold on. Oh, the model. No, the model itself is not garbage. Yeah, we're looking at that. So obviously we don't need that. And we don't need that. And we don't need that. And we don't need that. These are the important bits right here. So let's take a look. All right, so first of all, where's our sampler at? Okay, seed, I'm going to leave for now. They have steps on 50. CFG is on 4.5 and Euler simple. Interesting. Okay. Let's try CFG on 4.5. CFG on... Did my keyboard stopped working. Hold on. Okay, so keyboard 4.5, Euler simple. Let's go with simple. All right, and I guess I'll just save this seed for now. We'll try the seed in a minute. And then on the it's got nothing in the negative. Okay, get rid of that. I'll put the oh shit. Put the, what's it called up there, and then we'll get that in our positive. Nothing in the negative. All right, and then on the size here, we have 848 by 480, 73. Okay, I forgot my things are over here right now. So we have 848 on the, oh, that's height. 480. And then 848. And then 73 on our frames. All right. Well, let's give it a go. Oh, right, yeah. Let's make sure this is good. We're going to set that to none. So all of this should be ignored. Mochi model is going to be Mochi. FP8. Oh, FP16. Let's do FP8. Mochi clip. Mochi clip. Mochi FP8. All right. Mochi VAE. Mochi VAE. Seed. 4. Fixed. All right. All right. Let's try that. He had a different Mochi model. Try 848 by 480. Yeah, that's what we got it on. He had a different Mochi model. I mean, his just might be named differently. I always change my names. Mochi preview. I have huh. Yeah, this is what I have. Mochi preview. I just changed my name. Mine just says like Mochi fp8.sft. Yeah, it's running. It's going at 9 seconds per iteration, just about. Just about. Perfect time for me to grab a drink and a little snack. I will be right back. Okay. Interesting. You better go on. I don't know what you think you're doing. Tripping, that's what you're doing. Tripping if you think you're about to eat my snack. Um, 63. Not bad. mean, considering Flux is like 70, 80. I think the clip is unloaded. Yeah, the clip should be not. Yeah, it should be on the CPU, yeah. Whenever I have it set up like this, the VAE from this thing is not unloaded before going into. So that's on VRAM 2 right now. The VAE is, and the VAE is actually the huge part. The clip's not very big. For Mochi, I mean. With Flux, it's the other way around. VAE is really small and clip is huge. All right, hopefully we get the same results they did. I can't see why we wouldn't. Unless maybe the seed, but I really doubt it. Sometimes the seed does make a difference, but it's pretty rare. Yeah, I mean, not too bad. Where are we at? We're doing 73 frames and 60. Oh, did I do the same amount of steps? Did they have the same 64 steps? Oh, they had like 50 steps, so I'm going a few more steps actually. But so far we're at 8 minutes here, 73 frames. Not bad. And once it goes to the film BFI, it'll be four times the frames. And I was also thinking about it, this film BFI here and this video helper suite, we don't need either of those. We can bundle these all up into our own nodes here, which we'll do. Yeah, mine is on air cool for now. 72, 71. It usually doesn't get over like 74, 75, maybe 76. Wow, 50 is good, yeah. I bought a water cooling block. So this is the one that's not going to be a good quality, so ignore this one. It's still not terrible. But the next one's going to be the one that's good. And it's clogging up my VRAM, so let's see. But I bought a cool GPU and so I ended up bringing it, and I was going to modify it, I couldn't really do it. Are you on FE? FE. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's going to take a minute for this one. Gonna take a minute. Oh, no, not Founders Edition, no. Yeah, I want to get I want to get a few of those 4090s in here and hook them all up into a custom loop with a bunch of radiators. Yep. That would be the way to go, man. Yeah, it would have been really nice to have that water block. There's so many freaking configurations for the water blocks, though, for the 4090. There's like a million different versions. And so I thought I was getting the right one, but no dice. And then I just didn't want to wait. I had been waiting on parts at that point for like 3 months. So didn't want to wait anymore and went ahead and did it. Okay, so we got an audio stage cooking up over here. And I guess it's not necessarily going to be that large, huh? Not necessarily. For now, I'm just going to set this up here. Not super important. Okay. This dog, man. Most are made for the FE. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was just a little, I would have modified the like acrylic body part of it, if that's all it was, but it was actually the connecting plate itself that touches the chip was just not. I would have had to have shaved down the steel there or whatever it's made out of to get it close enough to mate to the surface of the chip. So no can do on that. Did yours come with a water cooling block, or did you get that separately? And if you got it separately, who did you get it from? Got it separately. I got mine from Bixby. Don't know if you ever heard of them. Same place I got my, okay, Corsair. Same place I got the CPU water block was like impossible to find. They were the only ones I could find who actually carried one for it. All right, so our decoding is still going. I thought it would be done by now, but okay. Everything Corsair in my rig. I hate IQ, but everything works. Yeah, IQ is a little over the top. Nice. Yeah, I have the Corsair case. What's it called? I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, the Xeon processors are a different ball game, that's for sure. Baka must still be asleep, huh? Baka's out. Alright, so I need to get a game plan going here. I need to get this Mochi finished in the preprocessor. Finished. Yeah, I'm just going to leave Mochi separate for now. Other than the fact that the model loader is in. I was going to try to work it into the image workflow, but I think that's just a little too much. And we have audio now also, so it just makes sense to have an image stage, a video stage, and an audio stage. Trying to mix them all together in the same sampler, in the same prompt, and all that, so it would just be crazy. That preview actually looks good compared to the cars. Yeah, it's not bad, but this one is the one that's the frame by frame one. That's why it was done like basically instantly. Alpha Cool, Corsair KB, yeah. Yeah, my whole like cooling, all my fans, radiators, reservoir, everything is Thermaltake. So I got all that matching, other than the CPU block, obviously. And one of my radiators is actually Corsair, but it's hidden, so you can't tell what brand it is anyways. EKWB. Oh yeah, I think I heard of that brand, yeah. But Bixby is good, man. I don't know if you guys heard of Bixby, but they're really solid quality. My CPU block is like nearly a pound. It's freaking heavy. It's maybe not a pound, but it's heavy. I don't know, maybe it is a pound. It's freaking heavy. Thick CPU block. Yeah, my CPU stays around, I think, around 40 or 50 C. Jeez, man, this thing is crazy. Damn it, man. Yeah, I think it's about time I need to do like a sub goal and like giveaway. I want to build a PC, do like a PC build giveaway. Say when I hit like 10k subs or something. Because I got stuck with an extra CPU anyway, so I have a 12-core Xeon processor just kind of chilling. $13900K and $14900K are overheating. Yeah, that would make sense. Nice. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, honestly, mine. Oh, okay. Finally done. All right, so it's murky. It's not bad. Could try that seed. Three, and it's still, yeah, wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I would think those 13900Ks and 14900Ks, they are pretty. It's a lot of cores packed in there together in a small space, and they're moving really fast. So it makes sense that they would be hard to keep cool. The Xeon processors are like 3 times the area. They're really wide surface area. So you got your core spread out, nice big flat metal plate to made up to your cooling, your fan or your radiator or whatever. Lower to 50 steps. Yeah, okay. I would think that that wouldn't make a big difference, but maybe it would. Yeah, I'll try it on 50 steps. I might try that other seed. Yeah, I think I'll try. We'll just try it exactly the way they have it. I'll try their little random seed, and we'll try it on 50 steps. But the thing that sucks is now I'm gonna have to freaking 7950X. Nice. Yeah, exactly. I think that's another wide one, right? Okay. So, yeah, let's do their random seed there. Oops. And 50. Euler simple, sure. And yeah, okay, let's try it. Yeah, it was very clear. I don't know if that's just the seed, though. It might have just happened to be that the seed was, generated a little more darkness in the noise. So it's like more murky and cloudy now. Could be. It's crazy that the sampling happens so fast and the freaking decoding takes so long. Yeah, it could have been FP32 also. I haven't seen too much of a difference in the FP 8 and 16. Well, I mean, if he has the 32, that would be a different story. Yeah. Could be a good bit better. Yeah, we got to get a GPU server going so we can do bigger models too. FP32 Mochi is probably pretty fire, I would imagine. Yeah. Yeah, the Modi decoding is a different story. Knock. I wonder why does Twitch say knock? What is this madness? You cannot call into your own stream. Oh yeah, well yeah, that would make sense. So you can knock on somebody's stream and try to call in. That's interesting. Knock, knock. I'm here now. Let me into your stream. I'm here to join your stream now. Open up. Good sir, I do say to you, open thy stream, thine stream. Pause. Sheesh. I wonder how long friggin' CAD was taking waiting on his gens. 200 and something. He tried 240 I guess the sampler, well, yeah, sure, it is still kind of big. Still kind of a wait. 240 frames CAD was doing. Crazy. Came out pretty good. I wonder if Mochi does better on longer sequences. Because his was like full of motion. $4090, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's in a 4090. Cad Castle. He's the cat of the castle. Man, this this flower is not super ideal. It's not the best. Tried to go through a friend this time, and turned out to not be the same quality. Like, guys, why don't you just get the same stuff the vape shop has? That's where it's at. Stuff is fire and tastes good. Shit. Yeah. It's too short. I need that good stuff. The fire. Friend gave me some shatter, but I don't have any way to inhale it. Got no way to get it into my lungs, man. Oh my god, I cannot wait to have this workflow finished up and pushed. I am so freaking tired of working on this. I want to just get it done and use it. Get it done and use it. Yeah, I didn't even know. Just say no to hot knifing. Yeah. Could try it. Could definitely give it a shot. Might not have the adequate supplies. I mean, I guess I have a knife and a stovetop, so could probably get it done. I really want severance, man. It's super annoying. Was this like 3 years now? 2 at least. Yeah, so it goes through the frame by frame decoder like instantly. Oh, wow. Interesting. Huh. Wow. Yeah, so the other one's going to be pretty good. The frame by frame is just not the same. I wish it was because it's so fast. Yeah, I need to make videos 6. I need to get the workflow tightened up so I can actually use it to make videos. Started to make videos when your workflow's all broken into pieces. Half of it works, half of it doesn't. But you're right. Yes, I do need to get back to making videos ASAP. ASAP Rocky. ASAP Rocky. But it's not just the video section. The workflow is also to there it is. Folks, what you got? January, almost here. Oh, right, yeah, January. I don't know what you mean, Jared. There it is. It's not done yet. It's going to take another little minute. Gonna take another little minute. Yeah, it is. That's yeah, it's doing one of the frames in the sequence at a time is not the same as decoding multiple frames at once. Yeah. Unfortunately. So fast. If I had just a little more VRAM, we could load the whole thing up into VRAM and it would be in and out. But we don't. Yet another reason to get a server going. We need GPUs, baby. We need the cores, the CUDA cores. Need all them cores. So slow. Man, I'm so hungry still, and that was my last honey bun. Such a pain. Wish I just had an endless supply of honey buns. I would be so fat. It's a med snack, but I love it. Been eating a lot of med snacks. I could have some popcorn, actually, speaking of med snacks. I'm not breathing into the mic, am I? Twitch is slow tonight, man. I'm watching the chat on Twitch, and it's like taking forever to come through. If we just had 8 H100 nodes in our systems, we wouldn't have any problems, right? Yeah, exactly. Use tensor cores at What are you talking about, 6? But yeah, we need to get some H100s running ASAP. Oh yeah, I think that already is turned on. I'm not sure. Oh my goodness. Who's this? 6? Comfy, stable, fast, experimental. Check this. I'm not sure. All right. Viewers will experience buffering. I'm sorry if you're experiencing buffering, viewers. I apologize, but I think you understand why that's happening. It's like the one audience that doesn't care about buffering. It's like, yeah, we know, man. Yep. We know. Happens. Oh, I forgot the poll was still going because I haven't been watching YouTube in the control panel. Apparently 56 Buffalo or barbecue wins the poll at 56%. Mango habanero only 11%. I would have thought that would be higher. Buffalo is pretty clutch. I do love some buffalo wings with some ranch. Buffalo and ranch. Buffalo and ranch. Damn it, man. Ain't nobody fresher than me, man. Buffering some biscuits. What? What are you talking about, Willis? Try this one more time. So slow. 75%. 77%. Jeez, Mochi. Why you have to give me a hard one, SP? Yep. I'm going to grab a smoke and some popcorn in just a minute. Buffering some biscuits. I'm about to buffer some popcorn. Did I tell you guys about the secret ingredients to popcorn? I don't know if it's a secret, but We've probably talked about it. Come on, Mochi. Yogurt was invented in Six's country. Well, thank you, Six. Thank you for your country's contribution to yogurt. I do love yogurt. It's almost sandwich time. Yeah, I could go for a sandwich. I really need to eat up my ground beef, man. I've been just grabbing little snacks instead of eating an actual meal. Got some ground beef that's gonna go if I don't eat it. Come on, Mochi. Just trying to get the quality up, that's all. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, especially once we get this up on a good server. Cut through it like butter. I could try connecting to that other server and see how it do. It's just got to get the FTP set up so I can get files, workflows and stuff on and off of that server and gens. What are you talking about? All those extra nodes? You're talking about all of these? Yeah, the one in the shark video, the only thing that's different is that what did he have? The WebP thing? Save animated WebP. So he went out of the decode into a WebP. I'm just making it an MP4 instead, but the film VFI, it's going to add more frames. So the film VFI puts intermediate frames in between your frames that is kind of like a blend between the two frames. So it'll help smooth out the motion. But it should look about the same. I don't know what frame rate they had theirs in. I can check though. Well, it's a WebP, so I don't know if it even has a frame rate. Quality method. 100 frames. 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 100 Oh, it does have a frame rate, yeah. I don't know what frame rate they had theirs in. Where'd that video go? Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty solid. They had 24 frames per second. So, yeah, it should look pretty similar. Might be a little nicer quality. He's also using the T5 clip. I didn't even realize that. He's using the FP16. So I'm using the FP8 Mochi, and I'm using the FP8 Mochi clip, which I'm not sure if that's not the T5, I don't think. But everything else should be the same. Oh my gosh, so slow, man. I need to get a big bag of generic like Fruit Loops cereal, Walmart brand Fruit Loops. Just like a massive 5-pound bag of Fruit Loops. I could munch on that forever. I could live off of that for a few days for sure. Just munching out the bag like a dog. Oh my God. Mochi, I'm trying to spark a thing. Trying to toke a smoke here. I can say smoke, right? Speaking of smoke, have you guys heard of Jacob fucking Jones? It's a YouTuber dude. Awesome channel. All he does is like drink beer and smoke cigarettes, and he reviews cigarettes, like taste and quality and stuff of cigarettes. Very interesting character, Jacob fucking Jones. Very interesting character. All right, get out of here. Go on. No, you haven't? Okay. He's I don't think he's got a very well, I don't know. I feel like he's probably gaining more viewers now. Very interesting character. He's just this strange little kid who drinks and smokes cigarettes in random places. This is the first video I saw of his that like caught my attention. 2.2 million views. Whoa, dude, he is blowing up. Day drinking and smoking cigarettes in a public park at 3 p.m. on a rainy day. He's so interesting, man. The way he like phrases things. His speaking mannerisms. Holy crap, 5,800 cigarettes. That's a lot of cigarettes. Smoking a cigarette, but there's an ad every single second. What? Huh, interesting. Yeah. Giant bags of popcorn. Yeah, for sure. I need to go make some. Why do I exhale weird? Strange guy. Yeah, I wish I had an entire tobacco time bomb. What is that? Holy, 10 cigarettes out of a water bottle at the same time to die 10 times as fast. Holy shit, bro. This kid's a fucking whack job. Smoking Winston's is wild. Is it really? Tobacco and water? I don't even know. I just thought that was a normal cigarette. Is that not a normal cigarette? I used to smoke Lucky Strikes and Camel filterless. Camel filterless was my go-to smoke. Ugh. Smoking a Canadian cigarette for the first time. Good God, they got that on the side of a pack of cigarettes in Canada. It's a really wide pack of cigarettes. 9 days ago. Interesting. Man, Baca's still out, huh? And never gonna give you up. Cigarette machine in Japan. Oh, interesting. Guy walking around Japan smoking cigarettes. Japan has to be like a really American friendly country. How to smoke a cigarette. WikiHow on how to smoke a cigarette. Oh, Connie Ramos. Okay, I thought that was legit. I mean, it's not hard to roll a cigarette fast, though. It's not the same as... Not a bad roll. "17 seconds. Not bad. Is this thing done yet? Holy, bro. This is killing me. I can't wait on this. Started on Lucky Strikes because that was always stocked in the cigarette machine. Yeah. Yeah, Lucky Strikes. I think we started smoking Lucky Strikes when we were kids because of this stupid Metal Gear Solid game. Doesn't he smoke Lucky Strikes in there or something? Something like that. I can't remember exactly, but we thought it was badass. Like, yeah, we're smoking Lucky Strikes because we're hardcore. All right, well, I'm not waiting on that. While this is going, I'm going to go get my little smoke in and grab another little snack, and I'll be right back. It's crazy. Whenever I say I'll be right back, he knows. He knows. He's like, we're going outside. I already know. Metal Gear. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Lucky strikes. All right, I'll be right back. Say hello to my little chair. All right, will you go? it done? Still not done. Dude. Oh, are you kidding me right now? I got fucking popcorn. And this motherfucker is still not done. Let me read this here chat. What does chat say? Yeah, they give it back in like a week. Yeah. Nice. Nice. You see it now. On demand, yep. 250 GPU now prices, yep. Oh, it's 24. Oh, okay. I got you. 24 for 8 of them, huh? What was the other one you were talking about? Well, I mean, still, at least we got 24. How is the price overall? Sorry, is that loud? My popcorn chewing. Let me read this other one you were talking about. $4 for $7, which means DigitalOcean's 4 for $12, right? Okay. Well, I mean, 4 for $12, it's a little more, but free for a while. $24 for 8. Okay. Damn. Still, if we can figure out a way to right, exactly. If we can figure out a way to run our jobs like yeah, exactly. Run our jobs like start it up, run the job, shut it down. That way you're just burning. Actually, yeah. No. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it. You chill. Suppose we could get the lo-fi girl back. Yeah, we can do that. Desktop audio back off. And then I can listen over here. Yeah, this decode is crazy. So I'm thinking I'm going to try to decode it like half and half. Or 2 at a time or 4 at a time. I don't know, something. If this isn't done by the time I get done munching on this popcorn here, I'm just gonna restart it and try a different method for the decoding. All right. I think we're going to have to give up on this one, man. Crazy. We'll try a little bit smaller one. Y'all don't hear the music, huh? Oh. There we go. That should do it. Come on now. You better. Oh, damn. So SP, you're trying it? All right, here we go. Doing 48 frames this time. Let's see. See if it can handle that. Can you handle that? Answer no. Man, I don't think it's going to do it. I think I'm going to have to restart this one also. I don't know about y'all, but Elon's been tweeting some stuff lately. Wild. Dude, Matt Gaetz is what? He's something in the government now, right? It's crazy. AG. Wow. This is Elon Musk. Does this sound weird to anyone? He says, so this is Elon Musk from his personal account tweeting, Matt Gaetz has 3 critical assets that are needed for the AG role: a big brain, a spine of steel, and an axe to grind. He is the Judge Dredd America needs to clean up a corrupt system and put powerful bad actors in prison. Gaetz will be our hammer of justice. Crazy. Isn't that weird? It seems really weird. Why is this rich person, company owner guy talking about a politician like it's a commercial for him? Like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it really, but it's just weird. Does anybody else feel like this is just weird? Yeah. Seems really weird. Wait, why is this running? Oh, is this still not done? Really? Yeah, it's crazy, man. I don't want to get like too political because you know, people feel strongly about this type of stuff. I don't vote. I don't believe in the whole, you know, whatever. But it's just so weird. I thought this was already in the decoding. Nope. Who? Elon or Gaetz? Elon is on the Doge committee and Gaetz is AG. The Doge committee too. That's so weird, right? It's so strange. Crazy. The Doge committee. It's so weird. People are eating that shit up too, man. Like free speech, conservatives, MAGA. So crazy. It's so funny. People are so funny. Crazy. Dude, did it finally finish? Or is it just finally going into decode? It's probably going to decode now. Oy vey. Some fire popcorn. I'm not sure everything that I am saying has gotten through. I'm just noticing how behind the stream is. I mean, sometimes it's like not so behind, sometimes it's pretty behind. Yeah. Did you hear me did I respond to your last question, Jared? I mean, I'm not expecting a response. I'll just make sure you heard me if I did. I mean, I know I said something, but I can't remember if I heard it come through on the stream. I don't know how much is getting skipped in the stream. I don't know where SP went, but he's gonna come back and be like, damn, it's still decoding. I would really like to get this, you know. Might try it at 512. Or maybe just smaller, shorter length. But the longer length is nice. CAD has a 4090 and he's doing like 100 and something. So it's got to be possible. Just got back, yeah. Nice. There's a lag. Lay down. Yeah, you're good at the moment. Another crowdsourced GPU page. What do you mean another crowdsourced GPU page? Okay, good. What was I looking for? Oh, CAD. Yeah, in the share your art. We're gonna get hurt. The chat didn't pick up the message before that. Was watching a video on it. Oh, gotcha. Oh, okay. I gotcha. You were watching a video on a crowd. Okay. Yeah, we need as many of them as possible. Jared, you're using this resolution, 848 by 480? Oh, hold on one sec. There you go. Try that now, SP. I see what you mean, but just try it. Have you tried those Discord tiers? I haven't checked. But I just added you as mod on YouTube. Sorry, I don't think I said that, but try it. Hey, I need to put you in Baka on Twitch and Kick and Rumble mod. Or I don't know, which ones do you have? Obviously you have YouTube. Whichever ones you have, I'll put you on there as mod. Or if you want to make them, make accounts for them or whatever. All right. I'm trying to find CAD settings. He screenshotted his workflow. Okay, yeah, I see it. You have Twitch. Okay. Yeah, if you have Twitch, I'll put you on there. What's your yeah, let me know what your name is on Twitch and I'll look it up. Okay, he's got the T5 FP8 and he's got Mochi FP16 and oh, that's the VAE. Okay, I see. FP8. Let me look. Hugging Face. Mochi. You can pull his videos in just like you did with... Oh, okay, gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. I want to see on the VAE. Huh. I wonder if I have... I probably have this larger VAE here. Let me try this one. Yeah, it's not that your text is delayed, it's that my audio is delayed. Or my, not just my audio, but my everything. Okay, well, I think the Mochi VAE that I have, let me actually just check. The one that I have here is, that says 876. So is that one. Interesting. So I have the smaller one. Interesting. Huh. Well, I mean, it's worth a shot. This is crazy, man. Sorry, not trying to breathe into the mic here. io.net. Internet of GPUs is finally here. Developed for large scale AI startups. Get started. Products. Cloud Worker Explorer. Interesting. Power of global GPU resources with a single click. Decentralized clusters. Interesting. I like that. Import IOG from IOG import train tune. IOG connect cluster. Interesting. Huh. Okay. How much can you make selling it? Can't be that much, right? IO Explorer. Interesting. $250 a month, huh? Interesting. That's interesting. Huh. Very interesting. $0.37 an hour. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Wow. Wow. 19% completed, 23 days. 4% completed, 350 days. Whoa. Very interesting. H100, 80 gigs. 350 days it's been running. Yeah, that's interesting. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay. Right, yeah. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, so let's see here. Right, we were going to try the because this one has the BF16 and T5 FP16 Mochi. Oh man, did I lose my workflow? Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh man, I lost it. Oh, that sucks. Damn it, man. I lost the workflow. So lame, dude. Dude, are you kidding me right now? So lame. Alright, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just try out this one. We're gonna keep the shark. T5. Let's go with this. See here. I just downloaded. Oh, okay. I have Mochi. You don't have an output folder? I do for the workflow? Or you mean for the... Oh yeah, I don't save them though. Unless I have something. Actually, I have something pretty close. Yeah. That'll be better than nothing. Let's try it like this. If we look in, I guess if we go into like, right, nope, into here, into the assets, images, thumbs, yeah, no, not this one, it would be in, where did we put that? In here? Preprocessor. Oh, Mochi. Yeah, probably Mochi. No, not this one. Huh. Where did I save that at? Oh, you know where it's in the Discord. In the new Chad channel. Chad channel. C-Town. And myself. Wow, this is a really big... How is this image so big? It's 1920 by 1080. Why is it so big? Why so big? Oh, 200. Oh, that's why. Alright. This one should be pretty close. Oh, unable to find. Unable to find? Oh. What if we, okay, fine. Save image as. I guess we should probably just toss it in here. Right there is fine. That's what she said. Oh my god, really? Discord, man. What the heck? Well then, if not, then what we can do is we can go to One of these, or we could go probably, nope, not that one. I didn't put it in here anywhere, huh? I swear in the, well, I guess this one would be close enough. Okay. That'll have to do. It will have to do. Alright, well, we still have Mochi up here. We don't have our stable audio. Nice. Cool. Now I gotta remember how to make you moderator. Follow. Whisper. I don't know what that is. Invite. Mod actions. Block report. Should I do invite? Manage. Invite. No. Invite is like streaming together. That's interesting. Shared chat. Combine. Wow. Cool. Let's see here. Mod him. Okay. Mod him. There you go. You should be a mod now. All right. Well, nice. I think probably what I need to do from here. Yeah, not much action on Twitch. Is go through this joint and yeah, rebuild this this workflow and get everything tightened up, and then get everything pushed out. Time to get her out. So I think I'm gonna call the stream here, maybe have a little croissant, and get cracking on this code stuff. And then I will come back probably tonight and we'll try some more Mochi stuff and see how close we are in the workflow. So yeah, it's been a long one anyways. I don't know what we're up to. Probably like 5 hours. Yeah, 5 hours. All right, so I will see you guys this evening.